My game audio. Oh, there we go. Alright, hello and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Lazy Wrestling Entertainment. Tonight we've got our big one, my personal favorite event for the season, Legends of the Ring. With me tonight is my partner in crime, our Platinum Hunter Champion of 2021, Mr. Oh Hey, Mike K.
Oh yeah. And this is my favorite event too.
Yeah.
It's just so dynamic and fun.
We've got ourselves, well, it's pretty straightforward. We've got our usual set of title matches and whatnot. We're going to kick it off with our usual win streak challenge. Oh, hold on. Didn't change the transitions for that, but that's alright. There we go. I've got one victory on my belt. Excuse me, I can speak. Let's see if I can keep it going. I've got my next win streak challenge match tonight. Who am I facing up against? I know, but you guys will find out soon enough.
John likes to leave me in the dark on these things.
Hey, there's a question mark for a reason. Next one, we got our Ultra Violence title match. It's actually going to be a rematch. Chickenborn is not done trying to take the title away from our new champion, Stormy Skies. This time it's going to be in a landmine match for the title. And then not only is Mike my partner in crime for announcing tonight, we're going to be taking it to the ring against our co-op champions, King of Fury and Nameless Midnight. We're going to try and see if we can be able to get the titles away from them. And then
raring to go.
Yep. And to top them all off for our title matches, we've got our top tier match with our two luchadors, Batgwin, who won our tournament back in Impulse. At least it was a tournament. Was it a tournament? I don't remember.
Yeah, basically.
Well, something along those lines. And he'll be facing off against our current top tier champion, Rainarchy. Which luchador will come out on top? Only one way to find out. And our other main event, we've got our Legends of the Ring Tag Team Tournament. Our full roster. All 12 of us will be taking part. And the thing with this is that each and every one of us has a choice wrestler from either the old or new popular wrestler in WWE, WCW, AEW, ECW, whatever. If I can be able to find it, I was able to add it in there.
New Japan?
Yes, that too. With the exception. But, yeah, this is my favorite event, and I put a lot more work into this one compared to all the other ones, obviously. But, yeah, let's go ahead and kick it off with our win streak match. Choose transition here. And make sure I'm choosing the right one, because it's so many. But let's get this show on the road. And I actually fixed the little sound issue I was having before last time with all the music kind of glitching out in the beginning. All I had to do was take every single person's entrance music and just add 1 second of silence to each and every one of them. There's still a little bit of like clicking and artifacting on some of them, but it's not nearly as bad. So thank God.
It was just so funny that it was such a simple fix.
Yeah, apparently. It's something with the PS5 from what I've seen. But
the future of gaming.
Yeah.
Hashtag PC Master Race. Nah, I still play console too.
Yeah. I only have a laptop. I don't have a fancy desktop like the rest of you.
Hey, I saved up for this thing.
Since when did I want smoke for my entrances?
It's probably Gundalf. It's not smoke, it's steam. We're actually distilling the next batch.
Is he under the stage again?
It's where he goes to cry, okay?
Somebody get him out of there.
I mean, it's where he goes to be a cool guy.
Making his way to the ring, CEO of LWE and current win streak holder, one victory, Jon-El.
Yeah, boy.
And who's going to be in his opponent?
This Bradley Jackson.
Oh, God.
I recognize that music. Whoa! He's gonna...
Oops. Okay.
What? It's all that purple smoke. getting the contact high.
There's a slight little mix-up with changing a few things because I saw that taunt and I wanted you to have it, but I did not change it for your entrance. I'm sorry.
I'm dying. Although we're tag team partners for this, it's still warming up, sparring.
I was not expecting that. I'm sorry. He just stepped on the stage and just collapse.
You know what? It's pretty accurate. Not gonna lie. See, look at it. I'm just too tired to do anything today.
Yeah, but at least that's in the ring. There's context to that.
I only got about a 45-minute nap in today after work.
We need to clip that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that like after this match.
I mean, I don't know, maybe. We'll have to see how I feel about it later after I'm done laughing my ass off.
I mean, do you really want to be like dropping on the stage in front of your tag team partner, or your Legends tag team partner? I mean,
This is true.
yeah. Oh God.
Oof.
Okay, where were we? Match.
Right. I'm just going for the pins every chance I get.
You're trying to go for the streak. I won't let you.
What? Well, either way, we got to make sure we win that tag team match.
Just don't rough me up too much.
I'll try. I can't promise I'll try.
Leave
but I'll try
my
to try.
neck alone.
I mean, the spin to win's pretty therapeutic, if you ask me. Stretches everything out.
I guess.
You know, pop that disc back into place.
Another kick out at 2. Oh yeah, and as you can see, I finally got Mike's glasses back.
Yeah, buddy. The change of venue was a bit tough. we hadn't unpacked everything yet.
That or those glasses are just too dark and you didn't see what was on the stage. That's why you fell.
Could be. You know, I actually have a red pair too.
Oh really?
And I was trying to post to Instagram once with it, and I couldn't see the check mark to post. I was like, and I had just gotten my new phone, so I'm like, why is there no check mark? What? And my friend's like, that's what you get for switching to Android. And I took off my glasses, like, oh, that makes sense. You're grazing my balls when you punch like that.
Don't make it weird.
It's my raison d'etre.
I don't know what mine would be.
Oh, I just make things weird. Especially with the meow. Look, I'm really into that game straight, okay? Stop mid-run.
Oh.
It's
We're okay.
fine. We're pulling punches, so it's not pulling elbows.
Oops. Oh, really? That triggers it? That is nowhere close to the center. I'm surprised.
And
With the Leroy Jenkins.
with 2 wins under his belt.
Yes.
The Blazing A's and
Oh, okay.
Jon-El.
That reminds me. Okay.
Hmm.
If somehow I manage to get another victory, that's
Mhm.
giving me 3, I'm going to say it now. My next match will be against the current holder of that record of the streak. So it's going to be a match between myself and Chickenborn if I win my next streak match.
Expect forks and dick twists galore.
Yeah. So if
Oh, that reminds me.
What's up?
I copy-paste nutshot.
Oh, yeah. I just remembered to reset that just before stream started. But yeah, if I win my streak match on the next Impulse, I'll be facing Chickenborn to see if I can break the streak or if she'll defeat me at Rumblefest. It's like perfect timing.
Matches between you two are always a blast.
A blast or a break?
Yes.
Alright, let me just change one thing. Make sure that you don't always trip on the stage when you come out.
Just sometimes.
No guarantee. Alright. I'm gonna need to change it for every single one of them, but this is so random.
Sight.
All right, we'll do this. Also, sadly, I couldn't I couldn't find a make of the drive jacket, so I'm probably gonna have to try and do it myself.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
that, with the driver being one of the more ubiquitous he's literally me for real memes that no one tried to do it.
Yeah. Alright, so we got our next match, which is our Ultraviolence match. It's a rematch. What do I want for this? This is a landmine match. So
Who's gonna win, the fork or the brass knuckles?
all very good questions. No, that's not the right one. Did this outfit. Okay, so this is going to be a different venue because it's only in that spot for whatever reason. Gotta make sure this is the right.
Well, we managed to scrape together for a new camera for the other venue, so Saul got it on a good discount.
It's still going to catch every single fuck up that I do.
Well, yeah, it's one camera for each venue.
Alright, so this is for the Ultraviolence. Okay, so I mean, you both are here. What would you like for the corners? Barbed wire or fluorescent tubes? Chicken, Stormy.
I don't think there's an option for Can we have... Wait, I wonder if there's a mod to make whoopee cushions.
Maybe. Because I know there's a mod to like change the look of like a certain weapon, change it around. So I don't know if it'll include a... Actually, no. Some of them do have their own sound effects, so maybe. Fluorescent tubes, gotcha. Alright, let's get this show started.
Since you don't seem too keen on the Dakimakura idea anymore. I'm still all for it.
I mean, if there's a mod for it, change it. I might consider it.
Ooh, we're right in there.
Yeah, for these matches, it does skip the entrance. Depends on who's in the corner.
I'd be hugging the Gumdolph one just because I want my whiskey, damn it.
Why does mine have his dick ripped out? Chicken goes right into the tubes. And once again to the other corner.
Going for it. Stormy wants to hold on to this. Look, Jason Momoa,
yes, I forgot about your little thing with Jason Momoa. I mean, he's a good-looking guy, I'll admit it.
Hey, babe.
Ooh. Again with the hard kick. Ding!
Ooh. I got it.
Oh, I think Chicken's bleeding.
Yep. I mean, she got thrown into 2 bits of fluorescent tube.
That's true.
Well, I mean, for one, I don't swing that way. For 2, it's like, you're not really my type.
Blammo! Strawberry jelly, I had a sandwich.
Sandwich was still in her pocket. Oof, Goomba stomped.
Oh, I think Stormy's bleeding too.
Yeah, holy crap.
Now it's a hardcore match. Up!
Ding.
I got that one.
Yep.
Oh, into the tube again. Oh no, the ghetto clutch!
Managed to break free.
Ding!
Oh, climbing. Can't imagine how that feels for women, but I can't imagine it being all that,
Jesus!
Whoa! Reversal, the power slap.
Hitting Stormy with her own thunderstruck.
With the hair throws.
Uh-oh. Aw.
Aw, no big swing, just a
Nope,
little
but
jab. Ooh,
Kinniku Buster.
and a big sit.
Oh, he got it too.
Stormy's made of sterner stuff.
Alright, I got that one.
Oof.
Oh my god, really?
Wow.
This number keeps racking up.
That one's yeah.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It's these two.
And then they're in the chat being all, cordial and passive aggressive with one another. Ow! That was rude.
Ow! Why? Oh, where's Stormy taking her?
Just under her logo so she can get taken down.
Did you just take off a light tube from the table? Oh, ding.
She did. Oof.
Oh, so close.
7 in one match.
I didn't know either.
Kick to the midsection, giving Chicken a chance to catch her breath.
And good old slap fest. Uh-oh. And Stormy with the backhand, but Chicken coming back with the high boot.
How can she slap? How can she boot to the head?
How can she slap? Oh!
Ooh.
And a blammo.
Into the same spot Stormy fell into, no less. Honestly, Mondays, I'm surprised I can even stay on my feet for more than 10 seconds.
Slowly getting her breath. Oh no!
Oh, gnarly every single time. Where's she dragging her?
And a kick out at 2. Not as close.
This little backflip there.
Ooh.
Like every time she tries to catch her breath, she got to put in the big hit to get another chance. Ooh.
Thunderstruck. Oh, that's the last one for that corner.
We've got 2 whole corners that haven't been touched.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh!
Ooh.
Okay, she looks like she's fine, mostly.
With only minimal drain damage.
Oh, ding. I got that one.
Yep.
Oh! Oh, that wins it! Here is your winner and new Ultra Violence champion, Chickenborn.
And no forks were used, but plenty of crotch shots.
I have a belt. And she's never gonna give it up. Congratulations, Chicken. You're a champion again. I'm a champion!
I'm a champion! Give me your belt! No, it's mine!
There are many like this one's mine. Oh, you're gonna be like Stone Cold Steve Austin and just like have your custom title belt, like he had the Smoking Skull belt.
Yeah. The prime chicken belt.
Put my name on it in crayon.
I would solder my name into it poorly.
And up next, we've got our second title match. Me and Mike versus our co-op champions, King of Fira and Nameless Midnight.
Let's go.
Get this. There we go. King of Fira and Nameless Midnight. Actually, you know what? Let's make this. Where's the entrance now? Let's make this the team entrance and see what name that comes up with this. It'll either be Oh Hey John or John Oh Hey.
Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't notice it was you. Or maybe the game gets prophetic and says, "You're my favorite customer." A movie I haven't watched in a while. I might just give myself a movie marathon tomorrow. Watch Repo, Rip Pauly Sorvino.
Oh, yeah.
Watch Drive. Watch The Room. Still have to find time to do my my anime block.
There we go. I changed it to the Chef's Kiss.
Oh, you changed it fully and not random? Nah, knowing my luck, I'd drop in front of Maki Ito. Can't have that. Gotta readjust that slip disc.
Oh, hey, Jon-El. Oh, hey, John.
I feel like the fans are just gonna start having those as ship names. I dread the day LWE trends on Tumblr.
Oh, no. I will not allow it. You can still kind of hear a little bit. It's like a little click. The artifacting. It's not nearly as noticeable, but
it'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, Nameless forgot his belt. King Nameless.
Nah. Is that a boss in Dark Souls? I think it is.
Is it?
The Nameless King.
Huh.
I'm trying to hype up the crowd. Hype up the crowd for them to lose.
I mean, they've had... excuse me. They've had the co-op champions for so... Oh my god, really?
Oh! I think that's you.
Alright.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, they've had the co-op champions for so long. They lost it once to Batgwin and Gumduff, only to take it back the next event.
Yeah.
Immediately kick out at one.
Yeah, I'm getting a little overzealous.
No, if you were overzealous, you would have done the Shining Aesthetic already.
A man can dream.
Little double team action.
With the position that started in, that could have gone way worse.
Damn it, Mike, stop making it weird.
Chief Weird Officer at LWE.
Immediate kick out.
I like how Nameless is just sitting there waiting. He's like, nah, I'll help him
He's
eventually.
fine. Ooh, a Boston Crab.
My favorite kind. Oh, it tastes like Nantucket.
Ooh, nice high-low from our challengers.
Still trying to get him to spin midair, but he only gets like half a rotation before hitting the ground.
Trying to make it spin, like hang in the air like a cartoon.
Yeah.
Freaking Wile E. Coyote.
Next thing you know, I'm going to bring out a piano and make him play
Oh,
those endearing young charms.
hook to the ropes only to hook it. And still hooks it.
Trade blows. Ooh.
Ooh, missing the kick and tagging Mike in.
Make sure you work him over. I like the meat tender.
Oh.
Get my revenge before. not the
That was like, what, 3 whiffs?
just doing a little merry jig.
Hey, stop that! Stop that! Stop that!
Not the legal man. Come on.
Do it just to break your back.
Good
More
combos
punches.
in there.
He just moves out of the way.
Pretty simple strategy.
Oh no, not the ankle lock!
Oof. Considering my ankle's been bothering me lately, that I'm feeling that on a deep level.
Oof.
Oof.
Ooh.
He is just going to town on both of
Yeah.
us.
They do not want to give up these belts.
Well, they better bring it.
The jumping headbutt from King of Pharaoh. Oh my god, he's going to the top rope! Wow. I didn't know he could do that. Ooh, and a kick out at 2.
Thank my lucky stars on that one. No, 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 not in my house.
Nice kick. That a kick in the head. Good teamwork there. Our challengers.
Sweet.
What was that?
I can't tell if he just kind of leaned forward and threw you off balance, or if you lost balance.
Probably, yeah. Oh my god, what is this?
Oh, then the winged hussars arrive.
What's Shadow doing here? What the fuck,
Oh,
Shadow?
He is screwing things up.
Not like he needs to. Nameless is just kicking my ass already.
I'll get him. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, you totally got this.
Let's hope.
Never mind.
It's not the pat on the back I was looking for.
Get out of here, Shadow.
I was gonna say, I had all three of them on me for a second. Oh, it zooms all the way out just to watch him.
Oh my goodness, he just stole your spin to win.
No! That's how you win! Don't do that.
Would have held off Nameless.
I don't even know who the legal man is anymore.
I think you... Oh, now me.
There we go.
Okay, it's King of Fira.
As I said, I cleared some things up.
Oh. Knock the wind out of you.
I'm all punch drunk. I'm not the kind of drunk I like to be.
Ow.
Butt thwomp.
King Nameless Midnight interfering. Not the ankle. Thank you.
I did a merry jig too.
Apparently just scooting along the mat is enough to make you miss. Everybody's in.
Nope.
Oh, nice little splash there.
Fair.
No bear. Not this night. I told you, I have to wait until next time. Also, hi Gumdolph.
Right. Having a bit of a nap. I'll be fine. Oh.
I don't know what's going on there. Oh.
Screwed it all up.
Like bowling pins.
Doing good, Gum. How's our favorite still golem doing?
Ooh, high boot from King of Fira.
Some say that he can even boot so high as to hit the face of God. I don't know if I want to test that one out, though.
No. Oh, ow, ow. Oh my god. I just had to tap out to that. And it had to be the neck. He knew.
Oh, it's always the neck.
God dang it. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
That's alright. What's the matter, Yoda?
They sent me the wrong
Ooh.
goddamn pixel glass for my stick. Ooh.
How long did it take them to send you the wrong one? Be a pretty good indicator of how they're going to how long it's going to take you to send the good one.
Yeesh. Well, congratulations to our champions for holding on to the title belts again.
Again.
And we'll move on to our next event, which is our top tier tournament, top tier match. So we've got our champion here, Rainarchy, going up against our two-time top tier champion, Mr. Batgwin. Can't see artwork if the glass is solid. Oh,
Ooh, that's not good.
7 days. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Now, will they send you the replacement before accepting the old one?
Hopefully.
It's only right.
That's individual, top tier. All right, let's get the show on the road. And making his way to the ring, he is the CEO of the Penguin News Network. He is the Batgwin.
Most trusted name in Penguin News.
Oh, they're letting you keep it?
Huh. Still, that's kind of bogus if you ask me.
Yeah, especially for after waiting that long.
I don't know, I think Amazon Prime has spoiled us all.
Yeah, definitely.
I ordered a manga on Friday. It was here this morning.
Oof.
I was like, yeah.
Here's our top tier champion, Rainarchy.
One time I really needed to be finished. Yeah, that's rough. How it always is, though. Rainarchy just turns around and just gets pummeled for it.
He's like, why are you turning your back on me?
Ooh, 2 whiffs.
Wow, this is like really fast paced. Ooh. Immediately kick out for Batgwin.
Yeah, they're like rolling on. This is like a Dark Souls boss fight. They're just rolling everywhere.
It's 2 luchadors. Shouldn't be surprised.
It's fantastic.
More flipper slaps. DDT from Rainarchy.
Knee drops.
Slap fest.
That little hip wiggle. It still gets me every time. It's just the way the character model moves. It's so humorous to me.
Ooh, there's some agility from Rainarchy. Oh, pack. And that got Rainarchy bleeding.
The packs always do it.
Batgwin has drawn blood. Will that guarantee his victory? He's pulling out everything, even the jank.
We haven't seen that in a hot minute.
No, we
too.
haven't. Yeah, it's the first time we've seen it this year.
Yep. I think we only saw it one time last year also.
I think so, at least once. Definitely at least once. Oh!
Oh,
Was that me?
that's me.
Okay.
Only counting it as one. It's hard to accurately gauge how many hits that is.
We can only count so much while we're wincing in pain. Ooh, scorpion lock.
Hard for her to move toward the ropes when she,
Yeah.
when she's not even on the ground. There we go. That's some flipper slaps right there.
Desperately trying to get to the ropes, but breaks away anyways. And a tie-up for the pin.
2.9. Damn.
Batquin sweeping the leg.
Actually connecting with it.
And a kick out at 2. Batquin doing the glitch again.
Double jank.
Ooh.
Ooh. She. Ooh.
Another drop kick from Rainarchy. He doesn't. Oh, not.
Ding, 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 ding. Call that one the dinner bell.
Insert pinball sound effect for tilt.
Well, I got nut shot that many times in a row, I'd be tilted.
Wow, how'd she get that one? I thought Batquin's backing away from that.
Try to drag her away from the ropes.
Looks like a sharpshooter. Makes it for the ropes.
Notice that it actually it advances. She advances with each slap.
A little bit. Some of the moves will like either like inch you forward a little bit. I've noticed that with some of them, like the elbow strike might do that.
Interesting.
Batquin with more slaps.
Picking out the knee.
More signature moves from Batquin. And the crowd joins them in. And that wins it.
Well, got them on their side.
Here is your winner and new top tier champion, 3 times now, the Batquin.
Congratulations. Everyone loves to say "wee."
Wee! Oh, that's gonna be so much fun if we can be able to get like actual voice recordings for the PC version.
Oh hell yeah!
Alright, this next one is going to take a while because we've got. Well, actually, I know last year we did it on the bracket, and that was bit of a mix-up because one, there was a lot going on, a lot to keep track of, and there was a mishap in one of the team-ups, I remember. So good thing with this is that one, there is no like 12 spot bracket for this tournament in this game, So I'd have to use my own bracket, and 2, I'd be able to set up each match individually so I don't fuck it up again. But we've got ourselves our big event, our Legends of the Ring tournament here. This consists of everybody. Now, I will say that, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and show off the bracket. What it will not show is what everybody is teamed up with. So this was a wheel spin. So all the placements were randomized for the most part. And we're just going to go around the bracket. So our first match will be King of Fira and Stormy Skies with their respective partners. Actually, before I do that, actually no, because I don't have the one. All right, well, so as per in true fashion, even though we have some new, at least two new champions, the previous holders will still be holding onto the belt until the end of the night.
Yeah, we have our own little ceremony in the back room afterward.
Listen, these things take time to edit, okay? Okay, so I'm gonna make these entries individual, obviously. I just need to remember who's paired up with who. What was his? Oh, yeah. If you use challenge next time, it does everything for you. Huh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, just that one. And against Stormy and her tag team partner.
Out of the ones you showed me, I think I know who her partner is. And you know what? I'm all for it. That and what? Oh.
Oh, the freaking mod,
Auto mod
blocked it, yeah. Okay, the one thing I will do is turn off run-ins, because I don't want anybody interrupting these matches. And plus, I do have some other wrestlers that we aren't paired up with, and they were kept in there. So I don't want some random wrestler that wasn't on the roster for the Legends choices.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? Wait, that's not his music.
Uh-oh.
The heck? Did I screw it up? God dang it.
Maybe.
Anyways, making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, he's known as Big Sexy. It's Kevin Nash.
Is your cursor on the screen?
What?
Is your cursor on the screen? Yeah, there it is.
Wait, it tracks the cursor on the projector?
No. Yeah, on the projector, yes.
Really? So you can
Yep.
you can see this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops. I need to remember to put it set at the order too.
I mean, at least it didn't show up on the stream screen. Yeah, no, he's got it set to projector so that I can see this with very little latency.
Yeah, I need to change the order around for these people. But yeah, you saw who King of Fear was going up against. Stormy, making his way to the ring, her choice partner, hailing from Miami, Florida. He is the people's champ, the most electrifying man in sports entertainment, The Rock.
Rocky Maivia. Wait, we don't call him that anymore, do we?
Hey, I remember that moniker.
That's because we're boomers.
Hold on, was that before or after the infamous picture with the fanny pack?
I think it was after. I don't know when that picture was taken, but that picture still makes me.
Makes
me laugh every time. It's amazing. So that's actually not who I expected Stormy to pick.
Yeah. Oh, she's still got the belt, chicken.
He hasn't handed it over yet. Got the ear tickler.
Give me the belt!
Go quick left. Two most brutal wrestlers in LWE.
Ding!
Oof. Got it.
Ooh. King of Fear hooking the ropes only for Stormy to run right into him.
Just a
Just
little bump, that's all.
immediately throws him out the ring.
Pops out to greet him only to realize.
Oh! Alright, I got that one. Nope. I'm in the wrong document. There you go. Are they both tagged in?
Yep. A little more of a classic match.
Nice. Lots of trading blows and a couple whiffs here and there. Immediate
Nash
kick out.
Go for the pin.
Stormy's like, nah, you got this.
She knew he was going to kick out right away.
Ooh. I think that one was just to the thigh, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah. One head into the turnbuckle, another into the turnbuckle.
Rock tagging in Stormy.
You know, if The Rock went barreling down on me, I think I'd back up too.
I don't know, King of Fear thought differently with Stormy getting tagged in. Like, you can have her. I don't want to get hit with brass knuckles. Or slapped across the ring.
Speaking of slap.
Off the ropes into a shoulder tackle.
Showing no fear in the face of a legend.
God, I forgot how tall Kevin Nash is. The dude's a giant.
Yeah.
Stormy's just like, nope, I'm gonna slap you anyways.
Aim a little higher.
Or lower.
Hmm.
Ooh, some teamwork from King of Fear and Kevin Nash. And The Rock just threw Kevin Nash out the ring.
Pops back in. That's fine.
Oh!
And we got it.
Up!
Oh!
Oh, no, we got it! Faked us out. Landing the people's elbow. I don't know, I think that created move might be a little bit glitchy.
Maybe.
I don't know, surprisingly not a lot of people, like, made that specific one in that style. With, like, taunts and everything, yeah. But that one was like, the most subscribed to, so.
Hmm. I mean, it takes a lot of work to make a character, let alone a move.
Yeah.
Hammer blow on the back.
Ooh, ghetto clutch. I think King of Fear was able to break out of it before Kevin Nash can interfere.
Mm-hmm. She rolled up. She ended up rolling off right before that kick connected.
So many whips and throwing. I don't know what's going on. Ding.
Oof. Mr. Nash, I think that's a sexual harassment charge waiting to happen. Oof, double knee.
Oh, doing it again. I think it's probably like a weird timing thing with the animations.
I think so. Must be.
Ooh.
Working them from head to toe.
Oh, submission hold. Although Kevin Nash is not the legal man.
King of Fear is like, hey, guy. One guy.
It's like, I want my turn, please.
Everybody hard until they have to tell Kevin Nash that it's their turn. Well, Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Oh, Kevin Nash did a little twirl there. Couple rapid fire elbows to get out of that back grab.
Kick out at 1. Again, kick out at 1. But Kevin Nash has got the Rock in the sleeper.
Here we go.
Ding.
Oof, that's you.
15 already. Good lord.
Jeez. And the big events are always the ones that rack up the numbers.
Plus, it was a match with Chickenborn and Stormy, so it's just jackpot waiting to happen. The Rock has Kevin Nash in the sleeper. Once again.
Really wants Kevin Nash to take a nap.
Go sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. King Gefira just not budging. Nope. Kick
Army
out
not
one.
budging either.
Ooh, Boston Crab on the rock. He's not legal man again.
Come on, King. You need to be a little more assertive.
Rock kicking out again at 1. Ooh, nice double team.
Right out of the ring, too.
Oh, I heard a ding. I think the Rock did a low blow on King Gefira.
Closing in on 20.
Ooh, that was close.
It's a nice little procession of getting back in the ring, though.
Yeah.
That was kind of cute.
Kevin Nash with the body slam. Oh, the Rock with a DDT into a sharpshooter.
Oh, it's right at the rope, though.
Oh, Nash with a choke slam.
Kick at it, too. Dragging in King Gefira. He probably gets elbowed in the face.
Ooh, nice clothesline from King Gefira.
Boot to the head from King Gefira.
Ooh, double teaming. Another scoop slam from... Oh, a suplex from The Rock.
Got a good 5 feet on that one.
Yeet. Oh no, I can't see The Rock saying yeet.
I feel like I could see anyone saying yeet. Hell, we got you to say yeet.
It's true. Oh, Stormy with the double middle finger. Oh, wow, look at the teamwork on that.
Oh, Nash was not happy about that. Give her a good punch to the stomach for it.
Wow. King of Fear with the choke slam.
Just gonna drag her out for the pin.
Kick out at 2.
If that kick.
Ooh, nice running or flying clothesline from The Rock. Rock holding his own, but I think he's a little tired there. Whiffing on the clothesline, but getting that gorilla press.
Yeah. I mean, is it the same thing if he's the size of a gorilla?
I guess. Ooh, heavy punch to the gut from King of Fira. Into a submission hold.
He breaks out. Big rake.
And for our first match, this thing's really going in for the long con.
Yeah.
Hitting 30 minutes already. Well, quote unquote 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's probably closer to like 10.
Probably, yeah. Oh, pinned in the corner. Oh, ouch.
Work in the gut.
Tagging again.
Good teamwork. Nash is out of the ring.
Oh, that's not good. Chokeslam from King of Fira. Rock needs to pull something out the hat. Get out of this one.
Didn't pull fast enough.
Ooh, nice drop from the Rock.
Are you ready?
Clothesline.
Going for the people's elbow. Damon 2020 2K21, thank you for the follow.
Hey, welcome.
Oh,
I think that's the second whip that interrupted a
yeah.
good grab.
With King of Fira too. Oh, that teamwork sending Kevin Nash out of the ring again.
Same spot.
Yeah.
A lot of patterns tonight. It's like poetry. It sort of rhymes.
Ding.
Oh, that's you.
That's 17 now.
The backhand. Well, he stepped out just at the right moment.
Oof. Stormy is getting pissed. King of Fear with the counter. NWO, just Kevin Nash, although I think King of Fear is trying to earn his spot amongst the Wolf Pack.
I mean, if we went back and watched a bunch of his matches, I think it's pretty well deserved.
Oh!
Are you ready?
Wow! I've never seen that happen to King of Fira. The Rock getting a critical with the rock bottom.
I'm speechless.
That's surprising. So Stormy and The
I
Rock move on to the next round.
I didn't even think the man could be KO'd.
I didn't either. He was a like former Ultra Violence champion for how long?
Until Stormy debuted.
Yeah. Where's my bracket? There we go. Well, that takes care. That eliminates King of Fear and Kevin Nash from the tournament. Let's take a look at our bracket. Which way you want to go? You want to go clockwise or counterclockwise?
I say clockwise.
Okay. So that puts Stormy here, but we'll go around the outside and we'll have, oh boy, myself and my partner, which I haven't changed, so you will know it as The Undertaker, versus Rainarchy and her choice. So where's my...
Okay, now I definitely know who picked. It was one or the other.
All right, now I got the order right this time. So the partner would be first, or rather the second, but chosen first. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this right. Okay, we're good. And then Raynark, yeah. There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. What?
That's not for whom the bell tolls.
Okay, I think my neck is okay.
It might be. Look, Saul's cousin Ira is the best chiropractor in the city.
I think out of everybody, The Undertaker's got like the longest build-up. Even more than Gundolf.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Better than one.
And making his way to the ring from Death Valley, they call him the Dead Man. He is The Undertaker.
Too bad we couldn't get Paul Bearer on the sidelines.
Rip. Actually, we probably could. I just have him chosen as like a second. Because you could do that when you have add people to teams.
I mean, we have plenty of legend choices that are no longer with us.
Yeah. Making her way to the ring, the former top-tier champion who lost it earlier tonight, Rainarchy.
She has to stand on a ring with the logo of the man who took it from her.
And making her way to the ring, her partner from Londonderry, New Hampshire. She is the 9th wonder of the world, China.
Sorry, just thinking about Big Lady. Again, I get a little
I mean, when you
choked up.
when you have her and Rainarchy like standing together, you can see like a huge size difference.
Because Rainarchy's so small.
Yeah, that's true.
She's a zippy one. Hook the ropes.
Nice little back and forth between the Undertaker and China.
She's dancing around him though. Leg drop. Reverse that whip.
Ooh. Miscalculated the corner.
Got an elbow to the face for it.
The Undertaker with
Ooh.
the gorilla press.
Backbreaker.
Ooh, backbreaker of her own. Tagging in. I'm like, where are you going, China?
Chasing her for a different reason. Where you going, big lady? Step on me, mommy. Oh, there I go, making it weird again.
Am I gonna need a new counter for the streams?
How many times I make it weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you need to blow your PC up with that. Easily be hitting triple digits on an event.
Oh no. Little DDT from Rainarchy. And tagging in.
Get some teamwork going, too.
She just threw China right into me. It's like, hey, here.
Lucky bastard.
It's like, I saw you chasing her here. I kick out at 2.
Ooh. We're already at 2, though. Dang.
Oh my goodness!
Gorilla pressing the dead man.
Wow. I mean, I knew China was strong, but Jesus.
Not away nearly as much as The Undertaker.
Taker makes it to the ropes. I was like, yes, big lady, let's go. No, come back. Nah.
Oh. Oh, she gave you a socket toe. Not quite sure what you were planning on doing there.
Ooh, duck my punch? What?
I didn't know she could do that.
I mean, the luchadors are nimble, but I didn't know they'd do that. They do spins off the turnbuckle. Oh, goodness. Ow!
Speaking of which,
As long as she doesn't go for my neck.
you know that's what's going to happen. That double drop kick probably didn't do you any favors either.
Ooh. Anarchy putting work on the Undertaker, even though she's not the legal person.
Gotta soften them up.
choke out from the Undertaker. Oh, ouch.
Does that count?
I would, yeah. I mean, I didn't hear a ding.
Still, that looked like it was.
It looked like it hurt. Nice clothesline from the Undertaker.
Rather than pressing the advantage, let's have it become a free-for-all.
Oh, come on, Ray. Really? You gotta throw me out?
And I saw your head hit that barricade, too. That could not have been pleasant.
I'm okay. My neck, on the other hand, saying otherwise with those slaps.
Some hip wiggle into it.
Can you say whiplash?
That was a good film.
Which one was whiplash?
It was the one with J.K. Simmons being the asshole jazz.
Oh,
teacher.
yeah. Miles Teller.
Yep. Ooh, interference from the Undertaker.
And some double teaming.
That was in slow-mo, too. I like that. Getting past her defenses with that barrage of punches.
Oh! I don't know how I managed to get back up from that. I feel like I'd be down on the ground not being able to breathe for a good 5 minutes.
That's the beauty of pro wrestling, John. You can do anything. I wish I could lift a big lady above my head.
You might be able to, or at least give her
Just
a spin to win. Oh, a pedigree from China on the Undertaker.
Oh, kick out at 2.9.
Last moment. Getting headbutted by China.
Again, lucky bastard.
Ooh, tombstone pile driver from the Undertaker, but it's too close to the corner. Rainarchy interrupts it.
Would have been pretty glorious if it was in the middle.
I know. And another pedigree from China. Ooh, and a kick out at
Here
2.
running interference.
A third pedigree. Just trying to put down the Undertaker.
Going for the hat trick.
Nope. Still won't put him down.
Living up to his undefeated streak.
Yeah. Which was, in fact, the inspiration for the win streak challenge for LWE.
Hell yeah. None of us has lived up to his reputation yet.
Never could. At least not for another couple years. There's like 21 victories.
Yeah.
Ow! 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 Oh, good, I landed it.
No natural ones here.
There's a reason why I pray. Ah! Ray!
Mounted punches. Ooh! With!
Oh,
John Henry was a steel driving man.
That's like 4 whiffs with the chair. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Oh, double drop kick.
Gotta love 2.5D.
Oh.
Interrupted.
I think Undertaker was trying to go for the tombstone. China just said no. Oh, ding. Definitely.
That's real.
Ooh, Undertaker trying to go for a lariat. Oh, wow. The sleeper drop from China. Nope. There it goes. Tombstone on China. Will that do it? Ah, come on. He had one job.
Gotta pop that disc back into place before getting it knocked back out again with that drop kick.
Kick out at 2.
Just that rush.
He immediately threw out the Raynarchy. He's like, no, I want my time with China. God dang it, Ray. Spine buster.
Ooh. A running boot to the head.
No! No! Stop it! Thank you.
Scoop
Oh,
slam.
God, not the Undertaker. Oh, man.
We've
that
hit
makes
20.
It makes 20. Jesus. Ah, I just got a pedigree from China. I mean, okay, sure,
See,
but
the
ow.
previous statement.
Undertaker with the choke slam into a suplex. Oh, the pin from China. Oh, that wins it.
Oh. Bill, that was a damn fine
Yeah.
match.
We tried, Taker. We tried. That lady is just too much. My bracket. There we go. So Ray and China move on to the next round. Let's see, where is her name at? Here. And our next match, we've got Gumdolph and Oh Hey Mike K. Okay.
Revenge for all those run-ins.
Wait, what was Gumdolph's? Oh, yeah. I remember now. And then yours, I definitely remember.
How could you forget?
I know I get hit in the head a lot.
That's true. We all do. Although I think I've yet to receive one of Chicken's forks.
No. think I did, and I think Batwin did. I'm trying to remember who else.
I think Gumdolph once did.
Probably.
You know, because everyone tries to frickin' pierce the damn still.
I wouldn't say nerves, just got in trouble for it. Although apparently Stormy, it's not nearly as much. Yeah, we saw Gumdolph running, but here's his partner from Charlotte, North Carolina, huh?
I was say his entrance got sped up a little bit.
Did it?
Seemed like it. But yeah.
It's the Nature Boy, Ric Flair!
Woo! Hope my microphone didn't peak on that one. Well, I don't know where the purple smoke is coming from now, considering Gumdolph's already in the ring.
I think that one is actually just the smoke machine.
I forgot we had one.
I mean, we use it for a couple times. I don't know, it depends on the venue.
And there she is. My waifu in my mind.
There's a build up to it, obviously.
Taking her time.
I still can't find one where it's just like an emote of her just like dancing around with the microphone, because that's what she actually does. Yeah.
Aw, she's so great.
And making her way to the ring from Fukuoka, Japan, she is the cutest in the world, Maki Ito.
Ito Hime! Aishiteru! Love it. It gets me every time. Of course, Ric Flair's gotta go for the face right away. That's...
Ooh, body slam from Maki Ito already.
She's been working out.
Wow, ding already. That me? Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
Oh. There we go.
Oh, the nut shot counter's high enough to drink.
Leg sweep from Ric Flair. Another one.
He's definitely got the strength over her.
Is it me or did it look like she was trying to back away from Gundolf?
I would too. I was able to touch her hand. With a high-low. I wanted to impress her with my fuck it drop skills.
Notice me! Notice me! I can do the Kokeshi too! Oh god ding.
Ah. I mean, she was the main inspiration for me doing it. You'd be surprised how much effort it takes to say ramrod stiff as you fall over.
Oops. And that is the last of my coffee. More teamwork.
I've been nursing my twisted tea, so.
I like how he tries to put Maki in a headlock. He's like, no!
Elbow to the back, kick to the head. I'm torn. I'm torn on whether I want. I don't want Gumdolph damaged. He's got the precious LWE whiskey, but
As long as he's not busted open, he's fine.
that's true. Oof, double drop kick.
And another one.
Look at that synchronicity.
Look at you facing her. It's like, hey, what's up? Check it out.
He'd call me a simp. Oh, right, we're on Twitch. We can't say that anymore. My bad.
Beep. I don't have the censored sound effect. Oh, ouch.
Legs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh, God, that one looked like it really hurt.
Yeah, and with my knees the way they are, yeah.
Kick out
Need
of
to
one.
go for the pin. Ah. Good effort, though. Good hustle.
Gumdolph with the tiger knee.
Ooh. Oh, using that steel head of hers.
She's like,
Get off her, Gandalf. Whoa, what happened there? A little bit of jank and then a freaking double drop kick. It's like the game got confused who was on the ground and who wasn't. Oh. Even at his age, I don't think I'd ever be able to pin Ric Flair.
what the heck
Ah.
was that? He got you.
Good thing I was wearing those sunglasses.
Classic Ric Flair with the fake outs. What the heck, Rick? You dipping into the whiskey?
That's why he was going for all those grabs.
Gumdolph sweeping the leg.
Get that spin kick. He's making up for all the whiffed spin, whiffed sweeps. Ah. I don't even think he was going for me. It just kind
It
of
looked
happened.
like he was trying to go for Maki, and it just went to you. Hong Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Hey.
Am I saying that right?
Actually putting up a fight against Ric Flair. Damn.
Yeah. Ooh, nice kick to the temple. And again.
Ito going for the pin. Ooh, kick at it too, though. Didn't expect to find Fire Pro Wrestling World streams.
There are some. There's a couple of them around. Most of the ones I've seen are just people of like who have like famous wrestlers. Not many of them have like their own builds or anything like this.
It took a long time to set up.
Yeah. But like this is one of the only events where I actually use like builds of actual like wrestlers. Hence Legends of the Ring. There's like a big event for LWE.
Always good fun.
The best of fun.
Always some spicy wrestling. Hey, some mud mods.
Maki saving you, trying to break his neck. Like, what's in this helmet? Why do I hear sloshing?
Okay, I don't speak Japanese well. I don't know if I'd be able to explain it to her. Let's call it spicy.
Boston crap, Mike. Gumdolf not going for it. Looks like he's got some faith in Ric Flair.
Yes. You see, Gumdolf the Grey is... How do I explain this? There are two explanations. One is that he's a huge weeb and is wearing a mascot costume. But the truth is, he is actually a golem created from a whiskey still. Created by myself and LWE's treasurer and accountant, Saul Rosengluck. He helped with the ritual to create the golem. Because he is the only one I know who can pronounce the 72-letter name of God. Ooh, the flying Kokeshi!
I was about to say, wait for you to call that one out.
You gotta remember, even on the projector, I'm still in like a 1-second delay. Oof, the sonic scream.
Gumdolf with the spinning bird kick.
And the real Gumdolf plays a lot of fighting games.
Yeah,
so,
that's one of the unique things about Gumdolf. He's our I guess, group's resident cosplayer, and he does a lot of like fighting games. So his entire moveset is just no wrestling moves. Everything is from a fighting game.
the Mortal Kombat sweep. The I guess we got. Because the lore of LWE is very deep. Ooh,
The Jenko Keshi.
the Jankeshi. Wow. I think he's got the spinning lariat, right?
Um,
I always forget. He's got a lot of moves.
I think I tried to look for some of Zangief's moves. But couldn't find anything like more unique to Zangief than I don't know. There probably might have been, but I don't remember adding any.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I mean, he's got some moves from Chun-Li, Ryu, Ken, Sagat,
Kano.
Yeah, Kano / Blanca. He's got some Terry Bogard up in there as well.
A lot of the others are a little more traditional.
Yeah. And these two right here are famous wrestlers. Ric Flair from WWE and Maki Ito from Japanese wrestling. And then our buddy up there sitting on the side is actually our friend Mike here. It's his own avatar.
Sad Boys t-shirt. What are we doing?
I have no idea.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Oh, Mike with the Eric Gainsborough special on Ric Flair.
Maki Ito is the cutest in the world.
Uh-oh. That timer's racking up.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know who the legal won, but I think it was Maki Ito.
That is some crap.
That's disappointing. Right, Gundalf stalling with the 100 hand slap.
Some E-Honda action.
Unfortunately, Mike and Maki lose on this match, while Gundalf and Rick move on to the next round.
I think it's how we lost last year too.
Was it? I don't even remember if you guys went up against last year.
No, I think with a ring out.
With a ring out?
I think that's what happened. But, with all the blows to the head, my memory's not what it used to be. But I'm pretty sure the entire Earth was destroyed.
At least your neck is fine.
For the most part.
Alright, so Gundalf moves on to the next round. Where's he at? There we go. And we got another set of good old veterans from last year, Nameless, Midnight, and the Bat Twins. So let me set that up real quick. Let's see, Nameless. Who was his partner? Oh yeah, that's right. Because Nameless was the winner last year for Legends of the Ring. He won with his partner Hulk Hogan. And then I don't remember if I ever mentioned this from last year, but Backlund actually wanted me to keep his choice secret and have the idea that his choice was actually going to be Rey Mysterio until he showed up and showed that it was actually Andre the Giant. Yeah. Yes, it is a play on the House of L. I mean, my last name does start with the letter L, so.
Gotta love using your name as a pun. I wouldn't call it a pun, more a play on words. See, thankfully I have that natural rhyme going on.
LWE's own Nameless Midnight, who unfortunately did not lose their co-op champions. God dang it.
Yeah. Starting to wonder if they ever will.
I mean, they'd lost it once.
That was a fluke.
Apparently. I mean, they've lost it once. They can lose it again. And making his way to the ring is co-op partner from Venice Beach, California. It is Hollywood Hulk Hogan.
He is a real American.
Yeah, the music is a tad glitchy, so it's, especially on the, apparently it's something that goes on with the PS5 version, well, playing it on the PS5 in this game. I think I've only had one instance where it glitched out on the old PS4, and that was when Stormy's song played and it like froze the game. I think that was the first time we heard it too.
Yeah.
Our new top tier champion for the night, Batgwin, who defeated Rainarchy. Where's the two worst colors ever? And his tag team partner making his way to the ring from Grenoble, France. It's Andre the Giant.
I thought that was Fezzik.
I mean, yes.
Fight.
I'm getting deja vu. I think that we had this matchup before last year as well. Because we were talking about the WrestleMania match between Hogan and Andre.
Yeah. I don't know, Stormy. I'm quite partial to red.
Hey, I like red too. Sorry, our choice of aesthetic doesn't match up to yours. Tagging for the Batgwin.
There are no wrong colors, only wrong usages of colors.
There you go. Ooh. Oh, signature Hulk Hogan.
His face when he's going in for the pin.
I don't even know what that was. I've never seen that before. That was weird.
It looks like Paul Sr. from fucking American Chopper. Use the decent things. All the coolness of red uses the decent things.
Red is just awful though, which is hard for me to admit, being a lover of Spider-Man and all. I mean, red can be a bit harsh on the eyes, especially if you look at it too long and it's bright, and then you look at something else and suddenly everything's green. Which is partially to why I chose these colors for the LWE logo. Sorry if you're colorblind.
Who doesn't love them some Spider-Man?
Spootamang.
Bomb-Man, Spider-Man. Right, the match.
Wow, Nameless is doing a body slam on Andre.
That's
Man
impressive.
of that yeah.
I don't know. Cyan's a very situational color.
Yeah.
It's very Dreamcast, though.
It's a nice lightsaber color.
Also, Sonic's little bracelet in Sonic Adventure. Man, I can't wait until I pick up a frickin' Dreamcast to HDMI adapter.
Ooh.
Stream so many Dreamcast games. Like I said, there's no bad colors. Only bad usages. But gotta love those pinks, those blues, and those purples. It's very, very 80s. Throw in an orange setting sun in the background.
Aesthetic. I do like me a good golden hour sunset.
The day's not quite gone, the night's not quite here, and somewhere John Stamos is plowing a woman he doesn't love.
All right, there's a wrestling match going on. I'm sorry. Trying so hard not to turn this into a podcast.
It's usually what always happens. That one got tossed off.
I like to think he's just like holding like shh, shh. My goodness.
It's like two-man pummeling
A
right
lot
there.
of like frenzied hits. Ooh, immediately kicking out.
That reminds me, I gotta re-download my freaking soundboard.
Mine is just isn't active right now.
Let's say I've had this computer for what, like 6 months now, and I still haven't set everything up. Hogan savaging Andre.
Showing off for the crowd.
Oh, he wants to hear it.
Oh, missed it. Andre immediately getting back up.
He waited for the right moment. that was comedy gold.
Not before giving him a bear hug.
I'm surprised Backwin didn't kick him out. No bears!
Like, no, it's fine. Just do it to them. I think that one's the half Boston Crab.
No, I say it every time, but half Boston Crab.
Hogan getting thrown out of the ring for Andre to start putting in some work.
Got yeeted.
Oh, the power from Hulk Hogan. I feel like they probably might have thrown his back out, though.
Gonna keep him out of the ring. Uh-oh.
Can they do it?
I think they can.
Wow. In an upset. The winners from Legends of the Ring last year have lost to a ring out from Batwin and Andre the Giant. What? It was a draw?
Oh, boy.
How was that a draw?
I don't. Yeah, I don't. I'm confused.
I don't
here.
even remember who the legal man was. I thought it was Andre, and he was in the ring.
And so was Backwin.
That was a surprise. I don't know. Well, unfortunately, both Batgwen and Nameless Midnight have been eliminated, I guess.
Oh, dang. So who gets the bye on this one?
Wait, who would be facing them if they wouldn't made it through on that bracket? Hang on, let me see.
Catman. So Catman gets
Yeah.
the bye.
He would be moving on. Wow, that's very surprising. I think that's the second time we've had a draw this year. During a tournament, no less.
Yep.
Alright, so who do we got next? We got Tin Cap versus Stormy. Okay. Let's see. What was Tin Cap's? Oh, yeah, that's right.
That would be fun, but I don't think we can pull that off, actually.
4 versus 2. I don't know, that seems a little unfair. I think the way we worked around it for, oh, that's right, it was a tag team tournament, so we had one from each team up and continue on, even though they lost. Yeah, that's right, it was for the tag team championships.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got Tin Cap, and then we've got Stormy. In the proper order this time. Sorry, it spoiled the reveal for The Rock.
Yeah, it was still fun.
Alright, I think we're good. Nameless Bat.
Batless.
A little janky on that one.
Yeah.
It won't be perfect, but making her way to the ring, LWE's own Tin Cap.
Well, it's a big show. It's a big bad show now.
Making his way to the ring, Tin Cap's partner from Tampa, Florida. It's the Big Show. Oh, he's not called the Big Show anymore. He's currently in AWE. Disclaimer.
AEW.
Actually, he doesn't even go by the Big Show anymore in AWE. He just goes by his name, Paul White.
Yep. Although now with, I know it's maybe somewhat a controversial statement, but with Vince McMahon retiring, I think WWE's quality is going to go back up.
Possibly, yeah. I think Stephanie and Triple H are taking over for filling in for Vince's work.
We'll call him the Sum Show.
Yeah, Stormy is still holding on to that title belt. She won't give it up.
Chicken sitting on the sideline, shaking her fist. Soon it will be mine.
Soon. You're just noticing Teddy.
Theodore Blietkov We rescued him from a Russian circus, and we hired him as our ref.
He's a nice bear. He reminds me a lot of Chewbacca, okay?
He's good.
Although Gumdolph would say otherwise.
Seems legit.
Fight.
Like I said, the LWE lore is deep and strange.
Very.
It's kind of like the Marianas Trench. At some point, you'll see an anglerfish.
Or whatever it is that you saw in freaking Iron Lung.
Ah, God.
That was so good. Just like turning on the screen and then just an eye looking at you.
Oh, I was thinking the thing at the very end.
Oh,
even worse. I think we got my panic bark sound. I did not mean to make that sound just before.
Yeah, well, I didn't mean to make the panic bark sound, and yet it's become a trademark, so.
I don't know about years, but definitely for weeks.
Ooh, double clothesline from the Big Show and Tin Cap.
I didn't know which way to go. It was just down. Although it's going to be great when I finally end up doing Outlast, since somebody refuses to.
Hey. I'm doing Dead Space, alright?
True, true.
Slapfest from Stormy.
Although one of these days I should redo the Cat Lady.
Which one was that one?
That was that 2D adventure game, all black and white, about the woman who tried to self-delete.
Oh, yeah,
was like-
wow, that was like way back.
Yeah, it was like year 2 for me. Oh no, that was actually... I don't count year 1 anymore, so yeah, it was... or the real year 1. The real year 1 was a complete shit show. Although one of my favorite clips is still from it, and despite the... despite featuring someone I generally have a massive distaste for.
I'm trying to remember what the Cat Lady... It's like, you said 2D, right? So it wouldn't be RPG Maker kind of like game?
No,
Okay.
no, it was yeah, it was like a 2D side-scrolling adventure game.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, that game was awesome. I also picked up the other game from that developer, so maybe I'll do like a double feature or some shit.
Big Show just
But either
going
way.
to work on the Rock. He needs to get back in there.
Whew.
Oh, Big Show is legal, man.
I was gonna say, I don't want to see another draw here. Come on. A lot of teamwork.
Rock wasn't even legal. Stormy was just sitting there waiting.
Don't need another draw. Especially now we're in the semifinals anyway. A draw would just be silly.
Silly and awkward. Like, it was like really close to the finals for that other draw.
Still, that was a good decision on your part
Yeah.
to combine the two teams.
Thrown out of the ring again.
Oof.
Nope. Invading the Rock.
I still love how Teddy always like zips around where the action is, like he's asking to get hit.
Has he gotten hit yet? I don't remember ever seeing him get hit tonight.
No, he hasn't. He's just asking for it though.
Ooh, well over 2 hours. That's surprising. That has to be a record.
He's been hit every event this season.
Yeah. Has Teddy finally learned, or has he just been lucky? Oh, Suplex throwing the Big Show out of the ring. Oh, the Rock saying just bring it.
I wouldn't want Paul White to elbow drop me.
No.
Maki Ito or China, however.
Captain Insano, show no mercy. Wow.
Ooh. Double your pleasure, double your fun.
Quite the team of Stormy and The Rock. Wasn't expecting that kind of teamwork. I'm impressed. Nope. Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll take it.
Okay. Bully. It's definitely bullying.
Did the picture just like do a circle around them? I was like, you got this? You got this? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the corner.
All that evading just to the chest bump. Like they were bros at a frat party.
'Tis a dance.
One that's not as safe as everyone said it was.
Ooh. Classic Rock.
Man.
I'm just going circles around the Big Show. Ooh, he's not happy about that with that backbreaker.
Oh, with the splash, too. Rock ain't having none of that shit either.
Ooh, hook on the leg.
I thought he was just going to pass right by.
Oh, we missed that one. Stormy completely confident in The Rock's ability to get out of there. Ouch.
Boot to the head.
Suplex from The Rock. Oh, going for the people's elbow.
Duck that choir.
Oh, you didn't even go to the ropes.
What?
That's disappointing.
And he whiffed it, too.
Ugh, I'm gonna need to change
How do you
that
do
move.
that?
I have no idea. That move is really janky. Should have play tested that more.
Ah, that's fine. It works well enough.
With the jank that's in the LWE? Yeah, sure.
Is that who wins? Yeah, these tournaments do tend to run a little long.
Not nearly as long as the round robin.
That was the last straw for
Yeah.
me with Optimum. I'm like, bitch, gotta go.
Especially when you missed you actually doing the shiny aesthetic.
Probably the one and only time. Because of how oddly specific the prerequisites are.
Wow.
Damn, ping pong.
That really has to hurt coming from the Big Show. A big boot like that.
It's like, what, 350? Something like that? It's okay, Stormy. We both missed it. We got to see it in the clip.
Me freaking out like the dude who see all those shredded trucks.
Shredded, bro!
Shredded, bro!
I swear, it sounds like my boss's son. It's so fucking funny.
DDT from the top rope by Tin Cap.
Yeah, did a little spin around them too.
It was like a half choke slam, half like power bomb, reverse power bomb or suplex from Tin Cap. Ooh, that one looked like it hurt. I think I heard like a crack in there. Oh, ding.
Got it.
Ooh.
Acceptable color.
A rock bottom on the Big Show, but not a critical. He just gets right back up.
Yeah, he took that like a champ. Ooh.
I don't know why
One
that
less
crack
stomping.
always kicks me, just, like tickles me. It's just so sudden. It was like, eh. Ooh, jawbreaker.
Wrestling has many moves, Ed boy.
Delirious from Tin Cap, but too close to the corner.
I think you would have at least tried to drag. That's the beauty part of this game. We don't know.
Yeah.
I love it. It's all hidden values. Don't worry. LWE has a great dental plan.
Did I just hear a
Lisa
ding?
needs braces. Probably. It's always okay to err on the side of caution with that. Ooh.
There we go. Gotta wait for the ropes. Go for the pin. Or not.
I just felt like yelling. Well, to fuck around is human. To find out is divine.
Oh, good lord. Ugh, that really has to hurt coming from the Big Show. Just drop it on your face like that.
Didn't even press the advantage.
He's like, no, I'm gonna let Tin Cap have her turn. Cause he's a gentleman like that. Ooh, a drop from the Rock. So double team, throwing them out of the ring.
I don't know, she's dizzy. Yeah, not for long. That running elbow.
And another delirious from Tin Cap.
It didn't look like it connected, but it definitely did.
Looks like you did, yeah. Those kicks out at 2 though.
Backbreaker from the Big Show. Now that has to hurt from him.
Yeah.
That's some Bane shit right there.
I was wondering what would break first.
I'm talking into a Pringles can. Ooh, count them.
Oh. Wow.
Like, yeah, I could do that. I could do that too.
Heavy punch from
Yeah,
the
too.
Big Show and Stormy's busted open. Big Show throwing out Stormy.
He's in their territory now.
What's he doing? Oh, I don't know what the Rock. Oh my goodness!
Oh, what a counter!
I don't know how the Rock managed to get back up from that. Screaming drop kick from Tin Cap.
Get clocked in the head.
And there they go again, the double team. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ding.
Yeah.
Oof, at the 15.
Good, we only need another draw.
Throat punch from Stormy. And Tin Cap's bleeding. And or coughing up blood. Oh, that wins it though.
Yeah, the Big Show had to get that one last move.
Like, wait, what?
Stormy, you can get up now.
I think she's asleep.
Is it over? Good.
Stormy and The Rock move on. There's our bracket. Let's see what we got next. I'm sure they are. Let's see. Stormy won that one, so she'll be facing off against Catman, who has yet to reveal his tag partner. But up next, we've got Shadow Knight versus Rainarchy. We have yet to see Shadows. I'm trying to remember what. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember.
Oh, we get to see more Big Lady.
Yes. Wait, that was okay. So Ultimate Shadow Knight. There we go. And yeah, Rainarchy. Did I do that right? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. My planet needs me. All right. Thank you for joining us, man. You have a good night, man.
Have a good one.
And making his way to the ring, LWE's own Shadow Knight, who interfered with, what was that, our tag team match? Or co-op champions?
Yep.
I don't know what the reasoning behind that was. Anybody who knows vintage WWE knows that music. Running his way to the ring from parts unknown, it's the Ultimate Warrior.
Hell yeah.
I need something to drink.
Yeah. I've been neglecting my My drink can.
I got water here. We're good. See how this pans out.
Fight.
Ooh, right off the bat, scoop slam from China.
Goes for the pin right away. Maybe he's thinking he's just like, oh, maybe she's just tuckered out from the last match.
I just want to get this over with. Ooh, there's a scoop slam from the Ultimate Warrior.
We got 2 scoops so far.
Immediately kick out. Oh, ouch.
I mean, ow.
Ooh, choke out
Choke.
from the Warrior. Another choke out on Rainarchy.
China's not doing a thing. She's like, yeah, you got this.
She's fine. Flipping splash from Rainarchy.
It's a nice backflip off the turnbuckle.
Do a flip.
Oh, I saw her about to go for that backflip.
Yeah.
And Shadow's just like, nope. Look how quickly his head snaps back after that slap.
I don't know what Shadow was trying to do there. A submission hold on the Warrior.
You don't submit.
Give up.
Probably wouldn't submit to that one either. Probably say harder. I mean, what?
I was gonna say I'd submit to China.
Wow. Powerbomb from China.
Into what was a very...
Let's
I'm
just
not
say,
finishing that sentence.
just say interesting.
Yeah, there you go. An interesting looking pin.
Kick out at 1. Shadow throwing out radar. He's saying no.
He is just, yeah, he's going for it.
Ooh, Shadow with the leg lock.
Give up.
That was in a good position, too. Later in the match, that might have spelled a win.
Yeah. Ooh. Flying kick from Rainarchy to the Warrior. He's just saying no to that. Mistimed that one.
Yeah. Double boot.
Ooh, nice counter by Shadow.
No, you're supposed to let her step on you.
Clearly doesn't want it, whereas apparently we want it. I would like to apologize.
I regret nothing.
Oh, nobody home. Oh, ouch. Backbreaker. Double team. We've been seeing a lot of that lately. Just like a suplex out of the ring.
A good one.
It's a legitimate strategy, I guess.
Everybody in the roster's been reading up on their game theory. And not that show that won't stop making videos about Undertale.
It looks like Ray was trying to go for something, but the warrior managed to get back up.
She's like, bail, bail.
She got planned.
Mm.
Ooh, shoulder check from China.
Damn. It's getting all the breaks.
Full Nelson face buster. Interrupted by Ray.
Not too close. Ooh, caught her.
Wow. That just sent him flying out of the ring. Ray with the chair. China with the pedigree on the outside. Jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Flexing for the crowd.
Don't make it a draw. Somebody get back in the ring. Thank God.
Whew. That was a butt clencher. He just leaves Rainarchy to just bounce.
Oh, nice tie up by Rainarchy, but immediately kicks out. I don't know what Shadow's trying to do there.
Oh, look like he shanked her.
Uh-oh, taking too long. Better get... Okay.
Whew.
China looks like she did some work on the warrior. Oh, ouch. Oh, yeah, we count those.
Yeah.
I got it.
27, wow. Do I hear 30?
Take the 28, 29.
Oh. Auctioneers trigger me. I have
Oh,
no
good, it's
idea
another
why.
one.
Oof. I have no idea why. It's just a visceral reaction when I hear that like fast auctioneer babble. I see red. It's like I don't understand it. I don't have any reason for it.
They're just doing it.
It just happens. I just lose it. That's why I like English auctions, because they're all sophisticated about it. Do I 75?
Yes.
Hey,
To the gentleman in the front.
and then it's freaking Ramon Salazar from Resident Evil 4. Yes. Don't know why. I don't know why. Just because.
He just happens to be there.
Him and his little person Napoleon outfit. I'm due for a replay of that.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. That's probably cheap enough on Steam.
I believe I mentioned this. I'm holding off on the first horror game for the PS5 for Resident Evil 4. Oh,
Ooh!
I got it. 29. Dewey here 30. Big lariat from the warrior.
Man, that was a big one. That was a nice wind-up.
I like how he just immediately started backing up when he tagged in China.
Clothesline.
Ooh, nice power bomb from China. Immediately interrupted by the warrior.
Who then flexed?
And a cutter from Shadow. China again. She needs to get out of that corner, otherwise the warrior's going to keep interrupting it.
Double team. I have no idea what the Warrior just did there.
Yeah, Shadow was doing that earlier when Ray was in that corner on the outside. Oh! The warrior doing a pedigree on China.
Damn. Oh, I saw him beating his chest.
Nice little move there by Rainarchy. Oh, and that forces the warrior to tap out.
What? There's that little stretch.
Cross arm camel clutch. That's what it is. That eliminates Shadow from the tournament. And Ray moves on. So we'll circle back around here. Okay, there we go. And she moves on to this. This would be the... Oh, this would be the semifinal. But for anything else, we gotta see Chickenborn finally with her teammate up against Gumdolf.
Forgot who Chickenborn picked.
Hmm?
Forgot who Chicken picked.
Oh, it was a memorable one. Oh, scum dolls.
Well, my memory is pretty shit.
Okay, yeah. Was a classic wrestler, very famous wrestler.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It just came back to me.
Yeah, we're good.
Because I'm borderline alcoholic with terrible memory issues.
How can you forget he's the cream of the crop?
Always rises to the top. Gonna snap into a Slim Jim. Actually, I had a Slim Jim this morning.
Nice. Ooh, a little janky there. Making their way to the ring, our new Ultra Violence champion won it tonight, Chickenborn. Finally making her appearance in this tournament. And finally, last but definitely not least, from Sarasota, Florida, he is the Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Ooh, yeah.
Wear my belt. You will get your belt later tonight after this whole thing's finished. Because just for the sake of editing the avatar, but you do have your belt, okay? You won.
Three hours later.
No, there he is.
All right. Woo!
One, I would probably wake up everybody in the house, and two, my voice is already starting to get worn to do the woo.
I'm starting to run out of steam.
Yeah. We're almost there.
Yeah. No, I'll be good. I might have to go use the bathroom.
Alrighty.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Fight.
And right off the bat, these two classic veterans of WWE. And between these two, actually, I would say my favorite would have to be Macho Man. Elbow to the back. Another rake to the face from the Macho Man.
Give up.
And Rick missing some, getting some whiffs. What's going on? Ooh. Bobbing and weaving from the Macho Man. A tag in. Ooh, scoop slam from Macho Man. Immediate kick out. Ooh. Double team on Chicken's head. That can't be good. Tag back in for the Macho Man. Use that mask as a bong. Ooh, Macho Man's got gummed off in a headlock. Getting the double team in on Macho Man. It was a strategy there. If I remember correctly, that's how they managed to lose last time. They were focused on Macho Man. Wow. He held that for a long time. Headlock again on Gundolf. And then some body blows. Excuse me while I take a drink of water. Gundolf's just standing there. Rick just avoiding everything. Ooh, there's a double team. Working that knee. Oh, excuse me. Kick out of one. Isn't here that face look weird?
Okay, what did I miss?
Not much. Oh, I think Macho Man did a weird face on his pen. Ooh, nice little high and low from the Macho Man.
What's that mask as a bomb?
I think both Gumdolf and Ric Flair are like moving just enough to get away from Chicken. Ooh, suplex from Rick. Into the corner.
It's right out of it.
Ooh, can't get out of that one.
Lots of denials.
Ooh, working that knee.
Yeah, legs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Like, I thought the ankle lock looked like it hurt, but that, ugh.
That seal's still perfect.
You say that now. I think once Chicken finally pulls out the fork, that's going to be a problem.
up. Give up. Give up.
Ooh, Tiger need a Macho Man.
Oh, I don't know if the microphone's picking it up. It's quite faint, but we're getting some thunder outside. I was hoping I don't lose power.
Nah, I didn't hear anything.
Ooh, this corner this time.
Yeah, it needed some love.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh!
Ooh.
No! And you get back in.
Ooh. Trying to kick the Gumdolph. As he does a little dance.
Gumdolph working those
working.
legs.
Kick at it too.
Oh! I haven't seen Gumdolph do that in a while.
Damn.
All that was missing is the fire effects.
Neither can take too many chops.
Ooh. Oh. Counter by Rick. And a dolphin blow from Chickenborn.
Going for the pin. Kick at it one.
Ooh. 2 kicks. A third one. Elbow drop from Macho Man.
Oh, whiffed the sweep into the 100 hand slap.
Ding!
Oof. Oh, we hit 30.
Yay! I don't know why we're hit by Yang, but the pile driver on Gumdolph from Macho Man.
Interrupted.
Chickenborn showing off. His boot's gonna be more high pitched. Oh, Falcon punch from Gumdolph.
Double boot.
Would that count?
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay. Up! Stab! Stab!
Oh!
Stab! Stab! Stab!
There it is.
And Rick is bleeding.
For the first time this season.
At least it's on Ric Flair, not Gumdolph.
Yeah, that's true. We gotta protect that precious LWE whiskey.
Oh, ding.
Oof. $32.
The fork has made its appearance. All is right with the world.
Ooh, with the Buster Wolf.
And a crack shoot. And double teaming on poor Macho Man. Nope. Macho Man recovered. Oh, I wasn't sure who was going to be able to land that one.
Flair ain't looking so good.
Again.
And then they go to work on Gumdolph right away, too.
Ooh. Oh! Quick tie-up from Ric Flair.
Or crack shoot.
Somersault kick. And a Superman punch.
Pretty good combo right there. Picks him up just to tag out.
No, we're going to make it hurt. Ooh. Ric Flair once again holding him up in the air.
Good hang time right
Yeah.
there.
Ooh. Oh, nice move there by Macho Man.
Happening to him like a Slim Jim. Terrorizing the ring like he terrorizes the land of Skyrim. It's still my favorite mod, that game.
Oh, Gumdolph again.
Oh, right at the ropes.
Flip over. Oh, I think it's a flapjack. Nope, reversal by the Macho Man into a backbreaker.
Why do so many moves have to be named after food?
No jank there.
Nah, not at all. Happens all the time in real life.
Up and there it goes on poor Ric Flair. Oh, and that wins it!
Yep, that was definitely going to be a few octaves higher. Woo!
Ric Flair couldn't take it, and he taps out to the dick twist.
Beanween.
Oh man! So wait, hold on. What's our bracket at now? Alright, so that puts. Where's Chicken at? That puts Chicken here, facing off against Rainarchy. But then we've got Catman. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen Catman yet.
Yep.
I totally forgot about him. The freaking draw threw me all off.
Yeah.
So that would be Stormy, her partner. Nope. There we go. And Catman, his partner.
Let's see.
There
Oh,
we
by
go.
process of elimination, I know who his partner is.
Yep. Oh man, that's getting pretty bad. The base is too strong.
Never too strong. I've got the volume on the stream really low, and I can still.
It still tickles the ear.
Yep, I can still feel it.
Hope this doesn't screw up my voice tomorrow.
I'm just gonna have to remember not to say anything for the rest of the night after this is all over.
Finally making his appearance from the LWE roster. Here comes the Catman.
Ooh. Powerful salute.
Meow. And making his way to the ring, Catman's partner from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Give it up for Bret the Hitman Hart.
Man, I haven't seen him in so long. He was the original Tommy Wiseau.
God dang it! I was hoping you wouldn't mention it. Because I tried so hard not to make it look like him.
Fight.
Oh, now he definitely looks like Bret Hart.
God dang it.
Oh, hi, Dwayne. You're just a kiddie. Meow, 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 meow.
Like when I first got uh, subscribed to it and I got him imported, I was like, is it me or does he look like Tommy Wiseau? And I tried to fix it. And even I changed the face to an actual like I can't say scan, but a look-alike of like a I guess it would be a scan because some of these, especially like The Rock, are made to be exactly from their actual faces, and it just actually made it worse.
It really does look like him. It's so uncanny.
If I have to come against Tommy Wiseau.
Why, chicken? Why?
You're tearing me apart. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Bret Hart.
It's all in good fun. I don't. That movie's a treasure. Like, sure, I enjoy it for all the memes and stuff, but it's genuinely just a fun watch.
Give up.
I don't know. Fun isn't exactly the word I would choose.
You know, it's a good old midnight movie style thing. You got all the little rituals like throwing the spoons at the frickin' screen and shit. Oh, I know. I mean, that's why I don't use it.
Hello, Johnny.
Thankfully, the character named Mike only has like 3 lines in the entire movie. Me underwears.
I can't unsee it.
It's the hair. Like. That should be a mod. That one of the weapons becomes a football. Everybody has tuxes.
Give up.
Oh my God.
And then chasing down the Rock to the other side of the ring just makes me think of the frickin' game. Oh yeah, this whole thing has ruined my voice. Woo!
Ooh. Oh.
No, how I'm supposed to run Lisa's dress there. Another movie I need to rewatch is The Disaster Artist.
Oh my God.
James Franco does almost as good a Tommy Wiseau impression as me. Gotta see if I still have my my Wiseau posting from ages ago. When frickin' Tin and I were fucking around with Swap Note on the 3DS.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one, but I'm afraid to find out.
Oh no, we were just sending drawings of Tom Wiseau to each other. I did a really good one. In fact, I have it on my Instagram. I'll have to screenshot it and link it.
Oh, that was close.
Ooh, ping pong.
Snap
Catman got
suplex.
interrupted.
Ooh, mounted punches from Bret Hart. Ooh, Bret Hart being put into the sharpshooter by The Rock.
Sorry, I'm like trying to keep myself from coughing.
Yeah. And again, thrown out of the ring.
That is the favorite tactic tonight.
Wow, how did Teddy not get hit by that?
Oh, he might escape for the night.
That'd be a first.
It sure would. Watch, it happens in the next like 2 seconds.
Oh God. Juxtaposition at its finest. It's worse when he's standing and see the face at that angle. Oh my God.
I know, it's uncanny.
It's so bad. I can't stop looking at it.
I bet somebody just did a scan of Tommy Wiseau's face and passed it off as Bret.
Oh God.
Look at me, I'm wrestling now.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay, that is a first. Not only did The Rock use Catman's own move that was a critical and it knocked him out.
Hey, they did that little backspin too.
Well, look on the bright side. If you move on to the final, you don't have to face off Tommy Wiseau. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bret Hart.
Hi, chicken.
Oh my goodness, I was laughing so hard I forgot what I was going to be doing. Bracket, okay.
We got what, 2 matches left?
Yeah. So Stormy moves on to this bit of the finals. And then we got Rainarchy and her partner China. against Chickenborn and her partner, Macho Man.
Yeah.
And I think for the sake of brevity, we should, now that we've finally seen everybody in their entrances, we can finally start skipping intros.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, Macho Man.
Save us a good, 2 minutes each.
Yeah. God, I cannot unsee that.
This is the best development of the night.
Ah, goodness.
Fight.
Yeah, I'd make more references to the house that dripped blood on Alex, but I don't think anyone else has ever seen that.
I definitely didn't.
It's another Tommy It's a Tommy Wiseau short film
Ah, that explains a lot.
about a guy who buys a house and drips blood on him, and it drips. It's not like a torrent. It just drips, and it's
And it just stays drip. It doesn't eventually become a torrent like something out of The Shining.
Nope. It's just a silly drip, 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 and it just slowly drives him mad.
I mean, that would.
He also quacks like a duck. It's like a duck feather. Quack, quack, quack.
Jesus Christ.
It kills me every time. I love it. I'm gonna link it in movies.
Oh no.
It's on YouTube.
That's very true. And you don't get that very often.
What?
Huh? Like,
Oh.
he gets to make, he makes the movies that he wants to make.
Yeah. A true auteur.
Respect, but I'll still question it.
Oh, it's not on YouTube. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
But oh, it didn't go. Oh, you didn't do the transition.
This is how you know that it's late. I am so sorry.
Oof.
It took you guys that long to say anything. Couldn't you guys hear it? Like, you should be able to hear the,
I have the volume very low.
Oh.
That's my bad.
It wouldn't be LWE if I didn't fuck it up somehow. Damn it, Bret Hart, Tommy Wiseau for distracting me. Oh, that turned into a slugfest.
Give up.
Real slobber knocker.
That makes me miss JR.
Oh yeah.
Real slobber knocker. My God.
God. I love that. That's a emoticon on the Something Awful forums.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a little yellow smiley face with the fucking cowboy hat. My God. God, I haven't been on that forum in forever. I can hear the auto, just couldn't see it.
Like how Chill Chicken's just sitting there. It's like, yeah, he's fine. He'll kick out of that.
She's like, oh, the camera's on? Shit.
What? I wasn't picking my nose.
Did she just flip over the ropes?
She moved out of the way because I've seen some of them do that. Others will just lean back.
Yeah. Alright, come on, Chicken and Macho Man. Oh, but then that means Big Lady loses.
I don't know who to watch.
Oh, Dolphin Blow from Chicken Ranarchy getting kicked in the dome.
Hey, who are the legal ones? Oh, it's Chicken and Rain. Okay. About to say. If we had another situation where it ended in a draw, I think Stormy would have won the tournament by default.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice move there by Macho Man. Ooh.
The elephant. That's what I call it, at least.
Oh, and a pile driver.
China could reverse pile driver me. Like that Amazon press.
Ooh. I mean, what?
I think we might need a Made It Weird. Oof. A little friggin' cartwheel kick from Ray.
I'll take that one.
35. Damn.
I just realized just how much purple is on the ring right now. I think the odd one out is China. Nope, ding.
Oh. I almost linked the fucking House that drips blood on Alex. There we go. So I copied the link and I was like, oh, okay, I forgot it. Because I copy-paste Nutshot. Ooh. Whacked into the turnbuckle kick.
Ooh. Dolphin blow from Chickenborn. Shoulder check from Macho Man.
Running clothesline.
Another dolphin blow.
A lot of happy dolphins out there lately.
I don't know. Is there such a thing as a mad dolphin?
I mean, if you really knew how dolphins were, uh, dolphins are beings of pure hatred. I've seen documentaries.
I'm sorry. I just remembered like that one short video of like this lady giving like a documentary lecture on dolphins, and then this dolphin just comes up to the glass, bumps his head, and somebody dubbed in is screaming and just muffled. It's like the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. It always cracks me up.
If you find it, I gotta see that.
Chicken's the one that showed me, I think.
Oh. Actually, it sounds very familiar.
Just look up Screaming Dolphin, and you should be able to find it.
I'll cue it up. It's the first thing that comes up.
Oh! And a running knee from Chickenborn.
Woo!
Oh, interrupted by Ray.
Oh, I was gonna pop a squat and win it.
Ooh, power bomb. Kick out at 2.
How did they both occupy the same space? Physics, Jink. It's not how the universe works.
Ooh, nothing for China. I was like, we're just gonna get out the way and tag in Macho Man. We're good.
I saw that, Teddy. It's like we were standing away just for that split second.
Oh, haven't seen that one.
Lucky Macho Man. Not only did he get stepped on, he got choked too. At the same time. What a world we live in.
Me next.
Yeah, I'm afraid there's a waiting list.
Ooh, Blade Runner from Rainarchy.
Oh.
Oh, and that wins it.
Oh, there goes a comedic finale.
Actually, no. Yeah, that would have been a another, like, I guess, rematch between Stormy and Chickenborn. I mean, that submission hold is about as bad as Batwin's Scorpion hold. That breaks people. That and the dick twist.
Yeah.
Everybody taps out to that.
Has anyone ever tapped out to the fork? Can't remember.
I don't think it's a submission hold. I mean, Teddy will count it, but it's like an illegal move, like Stormy's brass knuckles. But I don't think it counts as a submission hold.
That dolphin, though, I swear.
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah.
Ah!
As the bubbles are fucking floating up.
Just the fact that it's muffled always gets me. All right. For all the marbles. Actually, transition into the stream feed this time.
Yeah. It's like that one, it's like that one video of the frickin' zooming in on the bowl of marshmallows and there's the puppet that just screams. Yeah, I hope you've seen that one.
I think I might have, but just once.
I'll link it later.
Alright. Oh, speaking of like screaming animals, there's another one that gets me. It's really short, but I guess it's somewhere in Africa, because it's just like a river full of these hippos, and I think David Attenborough was given like a narration, and all of a sudden you just see like a random crocodile that's getting his ass kicked by these hippos, and he's just screaming.
Yo, hippos are brutal.
Yeah.
They're probably like the most dangerous animal on the planet.
But like the croc would just like come out of the water and then come back under, and he just gets, oh, god dang it!
Oh, it happened.
Everything was going so well for you, Teddy. It had to happen at the final match.
I think he enjoys it. He has to. Every show, Teddy.
You had one job. Ooh, nice moonsault. Oh, excuse me. Apparently I lost frames somewhere.
How many?
Huh? Not a lot though. Almost 100.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Hell, even if I still, with where I am at with the internet, if I lost 100 frames, I'd be like, yeah, whatever.
It's okay. I got Fios.
No, I just keep going. I still think back to when I had Optimum, and it's just terrible. Like 6,000-7,000 dropped frames.
Yeesh.
Give up.
Ooh, that bear hug though.
Harder. I mean, what?
Give up.
Ooh, reversing that leg sweep.
Stormy wasn't done with China. He's like, no! She tagged me in! Ooh. Oh, dang. That's me.
Nerd.
Immediate kick out. And another bear hug.
Nice. Well, mistimed on that one.
Yeah.
Gorilla
Strength.
press. No. It's glorious.
It is glorious. I'm sorry.
That's still like my favorite line in that movie. I swear, this scenery was like an all-you-can-eat buffet for Shao Kahn in that movie. You know, the thing is, he's still, to this day, acting.
Really?
Yeah. He was in something somewhat recently. I was like, why does this guy look so damn familiar? And then I looked it up like, oh, it's Shao Kahn. That's him like 4 or 5 years ago. His name's like Brian something. I'll look it up later. If I remember. Ooh, double knee. And Stormy teleports and goes to a drop chop.
Into a sharpshooter.
Wiggle. 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 You've seen the Let's Destroy Metal Gear comics.
I've heard of them. I haven't read them.
Is that for the first games? It was every time Meryl walked by, wiggle wiggle. I'm gonna be linking like 15 different things after this is over.
That's how it is. It just like starts off as a wrestling program, then just delves and like becomes a podcast later as it gets late. Another bear hug.
Always a good time though.
Thrown out of the ring. Oh, ding.
Oof. Come on. Why isn't it? What? Fuck. You know why it's not?
Is it not working?
There we go. Yeah, my Control V wasn't working.
Oh.
Give up.
Ooh.
Give up.
Ghetto clutch.
Stormy throwing Ray out of the ring again.
And whiffing a bull rush.
Ooh, China got throat punched. And she's bleeding.
Yeah, they're coughing up blood at that point.
Oh, Rock doing a people's elbow in the ring. Or outside. Somehow Ray managed to get back in.
Rainer keeps taking her anger out on Stormy.
Well, she did lose the top tier championship earlier. So
Mm.
I wouldn't blame her. One might say she's on a rampage. Oh, suplex from over the ropes. And countering China.
Ooh. The backdrop.
Russian leg sweep from The Rock. Into the people's elbow. Nope. The janky people's elbow.
Whoever programmed that move's drinking a little too much Terramana.
I like to think it's like, okay, this looks good, and then about like a couple hours in, I was like, okay, I'm tired of this. I'm just gonna assume he hits it, and we're good.
Yeah. Don't matter. This is gonna teleport him. This is good.
Spine buster.
Oh yeah, no, Tequila Day was yesterday, though. Damn. No, because Terramana is The Rock's tequila brand.
He has his own tequila brand?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
It's relatively new. Like a year or two old.
Ah, okay.
Good, too, actually.
I have yet to try Stone Cold's IPA. I can't seem to find it anywhere.
I'd be excited if I liked IPAs. Closest thing to IPAs I like is Magic Hat number 9. And that drop chop just looks painful.
He's putting a wind up on that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. What's she doing? Ooh, suplex off the top rope.
And
Sleeper drop. Is it enough? Ooh, the Rock slips. Oh, ding.
oof. That's you.
Yep. It's a nice counter, though. Rock managed to get out that, and China's like, nope, you're going to take this instead.
Are you ready?
Powerbomb, China.
And then interrupted.
It's not looking good. That corner's looking really bloody.
This is like a nice big trail, too.
Oh, there he goes again, getting thrown out the ring. Where'd that light tube come from?
Wasn't China pulled it out earlier?
This is like a random light tube just laying out there. Ray getting thrown out again.
Oh.
I just saw China doing a sleeper drop on The Rock. I'm like looking back and forth between these two.
Yeah.
Oh!
Thunderstruck.
And she's bleeding.
Got back in just in time.
Both Ray and China are bleeding. It's not looking good. Oh, it's Ray! I don't even remember what that move was called. Didn't see her do that in a while. Hang on. You got it listed here somewhere. Lightning speed is what's called.
Mm.
It's like an enziguri into the ropes.
Yeah.
Spine buster into an elbow from the Rock. Something's gotta give.
Clothesline from the back.
Oh, a throat punch from from Stormy to China. There goes a lot more blood.
Didn't even give her a chance to start the pin. Just slap. Will.
Ooh, backhand. Ooh, swinging kick off the top rope. Oh, ding. I think we just hit 40.
I believe so. Yep.
Spine buster into an elbow. Oh, I think he just missed it.
Are you ready?
Just kicks her in days. Are you ready? Oof.
In the press.
There you go. Taking it all the way back to the corner, making the smart move.
Yeah.
Oh, and a rock bottom.
Are you ready?
Oh,
Oh,
ding.
missing it. China with the pedigree.
Oh.
Ooh, a headbutt. Blade Runner from Ray.
Whip reversal. Good old slap.
Oh. Oh, she was playing with that, but it looked like it backfired.
The guy just felt like flipping him off.
Shoot! Bring it! Shoot!
Oof, breaking from the pin. This is turning into a butt clencher.
I think this is the longest match
Yeah.
so far. That was the least janky one that happened.
I think it's like hit and miss.
Ooh, sleeper drop.
Ooh, double. God, look at all that blood. Just won't give up. Oh my goodness, and that's it. China wins it.
What about Stormy stance? She just looks like a Tekken character.
Wow, 100% I would say so. God, that lasted long. Valiant effort for all our combatants. China wins it. The Oklahoma Stampede.
Does that mean she steps on us a lot?
I can neither confirm nor deny. But that will conclude it for Legends of the Ring. I know it's pretty late. We just passed our 4-hour mark. So we're going to try and end it quick. I'd like to thank you all for joining us, and congratulations to our winners. Myself for securing a second victory for the win streak. Chickenborn for winning the Ultra Violence. King of Fear and Nameless for defending their co-op titles. Congrats to Batgwin for winning top tier, and congrats to Rainarchy and China for winning the Legends of the Ring tournament this year. It was a long one, but definitely enjoyable. I always love doing this event.
Yeah.
Let's see, when will our next one? Our next event would be in August. Would be the final Impulse. That'll be the 15th of August, and it's probably going to be a short one because I'm only going to have it actually because I really only have 2 events planned for it, and that's the Win Streak Challenge and the Lazy Rumble.
And Gumdolph.
That's true, yeah. So we'll see how it turns out, but that'll be the plan. And then at the end of the month will be our final event, Rumble Fest. So we'll see who. Well, actually, Batwin's currently got the title. Rainarchy still has the what do you call it? The jailbreaker contract. She will most likely cash that in next Impulse, because that's the only time she'll ever be able to use it. I challenge Gumdolph for his mask. I think the last time I did it, last year, I had the title and I pretty much put it on the line in a battle royale and lost it. Actually, yeah, that is what happened, because I lost it. Batgwin won the match, and then Gumdolph came in with his jailbreaker contract and won that, and that got his spot at Rumblefest for Platinum Hunter title. Oh, goodness. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put the links here. I didn't put any promos because I know we had to, really get through it, and I was too busy trying to set up the matches. But, yeah, there you can be able to find the rest of the lazy streamers, such as Oh Hey Mike K, Batwin, Gumdolph, and the rest of the other lazy streamers, along with our circle of friends, such as 98 Tough Love, Warwick Zero, C Plus Content, Rainarchy. Come hang out with us, come be lazy with us. The second link will take you to the sister site for this channel. There you can be able to find more info on other upcoming streams that I do have planned. I do plan on doing more Mass Effect, however, the rest of the week is supposed to be lots of thunderstorms. If my internet is fine, I'm going to continue on with Mass Effect. So we're just hoping to see. But that'll be the plan. You can also find my archive there, and if you got any questions, comments, or concerns that you would like me to know about that doesn't involve any kind of jankiness with what goes on in games, like what you've seen today. Some of them are mostly my fault, like accidentally not fixing Mike's entrance. Sorry about that.
It's still good though.
But there's a contact page. Come shoot them out to me over there. Also, scroll down below or off to the side, depending which platform you're watching from, to catch many other streamers that I personally like to watch and follow. Check them all out whenever you can. They're all great. Special thanks to the creators of these famous wrestlers that I've found off the FPW website. They're all listed there in the credits. Special thanks to them, as well as Gamer Under Dev for helping me set all this up. I will mention him again at the end of Rumblefest. But yeah, I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Why don't you catch you guys tomorrow for Mass Effect, hopefully. Until then, take care. Love and hype. Life was long, rough, bloody, but it was all fun. You guys have a good night.
Good night.